I am here. 10 minutes late. Wowee. Technical difficulties. You don't have to delete the chat. Like, you know, I'm gonna address the I'm gonna complain about the technical difficulties, so there's no reason to get rid of it. I have to whine and complain about something every stream, right? Don't worry about it, it's fine. Anyway, I'm here. There's not gonna be any game until I remember to do this. Oh, thank goodness. Anyway, so I'm gonna complain very briefly. Now, for whatever reason, today, Dishonored 2 decided to launch on my primary monitor, which is my drawing tablet. For whatever reason. It's never done that before, because I've designated my main monitor display to be the actual monitor. But like, it's a very complicated setup I have. Not really, it's a lie, I'm just lying here. Basically, my computer has an integrated graphics card and like a decent graphics card. My main monitor is plugged into the graphics card, like the good one. And my integrated has the tablet plugged into it. Because for some god-awful reason, I can't have more than one HDMI monitor plugged in to my graphics card. It has like the display like adapter. I don't know what that word is. There's like a high definition like display or whatever adapter or something. Like, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, just display port. Yeah. Whatever it is, anyway. It's a special one that's like better, like higher fidelity than HDMI or something, and it has like 2 of those and 1 HDMI port. But I don't have a display monitor or whatever, display port monitor. I only have an HDMI monitor, or whatever, I don't understand, whatever. Anyway, so I have to plug it into my integrated graphics card to make it work. So technically, my integrated graphics card is like the #1 monitor, so if I ever have to troubleshoot anything, I have to use my tablet. My drawing tablet instead of my main display, which is usually fine. I don't really mind it that much, but for some reason today, it launched in completely the wrong resolution. It was like 1160 something. Let me see. It was like 11. Where is it? It was like 1152 by 864. Like, it launched in this for some reason, which is not at all like my my 1080p drawing tablet. For some reason, it launched in a 1152 by 864 or whatever. I don't know why, but it was really annoying. And you can just change it here with the monitor. You can see what kind of monitor I have. Wow. You can just change it there, and I didn't know that, so I was sitting there trying to troubleshoot it on like my actual computer instead of the game for a long time. And it was really annoying me. Like, nobody's business, it was annoying me. You can get HDMI DisplayPort adapters if you care enough to pay money for one. I mean, like, maybe, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough money to buy more monitors. I have one fairly large monitor that I use, and then my drawing tablet. And I don't really care. It works fine plugging it into my integrated card, so there's no reason for me to plug it into my graphics card. Anyway, that's the end of my complaint, really. Just that for some reason it changed to weird resolution on my primary monitor, even though it's no other game or application or program has ever opened on that. Even my drawing program, sometimes I have to drag back over to that monitor because it just wants to launch on the primary display. So I don't know what nonsense it was thinking it was doing, but it really annoyed me. Dust District. Alright, must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Vice Overseer Byrne and his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Byrne or Paolo will aid you for a favor. Oh no! The puzzle I forgot about! Do I want to do the puzzle right now? I could. Do I want to spend like an hour figuring out this puzzle after I completely forgot it existed? Do I want to do that? kind of. Kind of. Like, I know it's really easy, because I thought about it, the day after I was doing it. Like the day after I tried it the first time. And I was like, I figured out, like, who everybody was in my head, and then I, like, just completely forgot. Boy, do I want to do that? No, I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna go wander around. It should be easy peasy then. Should it be? I don't know, maybe. Let me... Oh, right, F is interact. Okay. Do I have a piece of paper anywhere? I have a large notepad. That has the name of... a bunch of Warframe weapons on it that I must have been farming at one point. Probably shouldn't have thrown that away. I might need that. Okay. At the dinner party where Lady Winslow... I'm just gonna write it all down, just because, you know, reasons. Lady Winslow... Dr. Marcola... Countess Conte... Madame Natso... and Baroness Finch. So we have name, color, drink, position, and heirloom. Women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, so none of them are the same. Madame Natso wore jaunty green. So, jaunty green. Lady Winslow was at the far left, next to a guest wearing a red jacket. You wishing there was a camera to view my nonsense. I don't have a... Well, I do have a webcam, but it's not plugged in. And I don't use it ever, so it might not even work anymore. It's from, like... Oh, geez. 2008? It's a 720p when that was cutting edge. It's a Logitech 720p webcam from like 2007 or 2008. I'm not gonna plug it into the back of my computer to like get it set up. That's too much trouble. Let's see. Also, I don't want to make a fool of myself scribbling on a piece of paper. The most American piece of paper I ever had that has an American flag, says God bless America with an eagle on it. That I just got in the mail. Okay, so on the far left is Lady Winslow. So we're gonna say position 1 to position like 5, right? So position 1 is Lady Winslow. We know that. And whoever's in red is position 2. No. Okay, so never mind. Okay, so apparently Lady Winslow is on the far left and then was at the far left next to the guest wearing the red jacket. So position 2 is a red jacket. So whoever's wearing red is position 2. The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. So in purple is left of someone in blue. So purple is either 3 or 4. We don't know who that is yet. The purple outfit had rum. The traveler from Karnaca... Oh, I didn't write down where they're from. Shoot. Karnak was dressed entirely in white, so whoever's from Karnaka is white. Okay. So we know where green, red, purple, blue are. So the woman in white is either position 5 or 4. When one of the near guests bragged about the bird pendant, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaka, where she lived. So we know that the Karnakan doesn't have the bird pendant. And is next to the woman who has the bird pendant. Baroness Finch has a diamond. Which is weird, because she should have the Finch pendant, a bird pendant. At which lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her snuff tin. So Dunwall has a snuff tin. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, and somebody has a war medal. I think previously I determined that Dr. Mokola was probably the one who had the war medal, because they're the only one without a title. Everybody else is like royalty, right? Except for the doctor, who's probably served in the war, because why would royalty serve in a war? And Lady Winslow might also have it, I guess, but I think Lady is a title, technically. I think that's like a knighting. Let's see. No, didn't. Dr. Mokola raised her beer and toast, so Mokola has beer. And when she saw the visitor from Dubovka, so we know that Markola is not from Dubovka. It's just me chatting to myself. Let's see. Next to her, almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. And when she saw it, the visitor from Dubokva almost spilled her neighbor's absinthe. So somebody next to the person from Dubokva is from, or has absinthe. Next to absinthe. The lady from Bailton, full of wine, jumped up onto the table. Bailton, wine, falling onto the guest in the center seat. So they are not number 3, and they're not number 1, and they're not number 5, right? No, they could be number 5. So they're not number 3 or 1. Spilling the poor woman's whiskey. Person in seat 3 has whiskey. So, seat 3 has whiskey. So we now know that purple is in seat 4, drinking rum. Let's see. The Countess Conte captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Freyport. So Conte is from Freyport. I don't know how helpful that is. But we know that We know that Marcola's not from Debokva. We know that Conte is not from there either. We don't know where anybody's from. Really. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the bird, pendant, ring, and snuff tin. Wait, 4 heirlooms. Bird, pendant, ring, snuff tin, and war metal. Oh, so Conte doesn't have an heirloom. And let's see. So we know Dunwall's snuff tin, war metal. We don't know about the ring at all, do we? Did I miss ring in here somewhere? Guest ring, a red jacket. Lady in purple sat next to someone in blue. Purple outfit had rum. Traveler from Karnaka dressed entirely in whites. Bragged about bird pendant. Next to her is fighter in Karnaka. Baroness Finn showed off a diamond. Lady Dunwall scoffed. So it was no match for Snuffton. So we know that the person in Dunwall doesn't have the bird pendant. The person from Karnaka doesn't have the bird pendant. So who is it? Okay, so person from Karnaka doesn't have bird pendant. Person from Karnaka doesn't have Snuffton. And doesn't have the war pendant. So whoever's from Karnaka has the ring. So whoever's from Karnaka, whoever that is sitting next to the person with the bird pendant, wearing white, in seats 4 or 5, and has a ring. So we know that seat 2, who's wearing blue, isn't from Karnaka. So blue's not from Karnaka. My paper's a mess. Let's see. So, no, sorry, the person in red is not from Karnaka, my mistake. Wait, is that right? Where did I get that blue thing from? So who's sitting... Okay, who has blue? Traveler from Karnaka was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about a bird pendant... Okay, so that's what... The lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. So blue's gonna be 3 or 4. Which I've already established. Because... Oh, so blue is 3. Yeah, blue is in seat 3. With whiskey. So we now know who that is, kind of. Purple outfit, spilled a rum all over her own. Lady in purple sat left someone in blue. Yeah, okay, so so purple is 4. We've already got that. She has rum. Red is in seat 2. Drinking what? Maybe nothing. Unless it's Marcola. We don't know where Marcola's sitting at all, do we? I'm guessing that... Oh god, am I supposed to know something about the universe? I feel like red must be... I want to say that red is Dunwall. But... that's only because all the guards are wearing red, basically. In the first game. But then, a lot of them are wearing red in this too, so that doesn't help at all. Okay, so bird pendant, not from Karnaka. Finch doesn't have the bird pendant. Person from Dunwall doesn't have the bird pendant. And whoever has the war medal doesn't have the bird pendant, obviously. So whoever has the war medal is sitting next to the person from Dubokva, and then they're sitting next to somebody with absinthe. So we know that they have to be next to two people, probably, and they can't be on the left or the right, right? So they must be in the middle, right? So Dubokva must be in the middle seat. So seat 3. And Dr. Mokola raised her beer and toast. The lady from Bailton, full of wine. So if the person to her, wait, does it say neighbor? Her neighbor's absent. Ugh, that's not helpful. So left or right could be their neighbor. Who's seat 2? Seat 2 is red. We don't have any information on them yet. Seat 4 is rum. So seat 2, red, is drinking absinthe. How does that help me? All I know is Dunwall doesn't have the diamond. She has the snuff tin. Somebody has a war medal. What does the person from Dubokva have? They have the ring. I already determined that, I think. No, that's the person from Karnaca. The person from Karnaca has the ring. In white. In seat 5. I wish I knew what I was doing. I have, like, all the seating arrangements and all the drinks figured out. I just don't have the names correct. So Finn showed off a prize diamond at which a lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for a snuff tin. Someone else carried a valuable war medal. When she saw it, the visitor from Dubokva next to her spilled her neighbor's absinthe. Dr. Marcola raised her beer and toast. So I'm guessing Marcola probably doesn't have the war medal. Neither does the person from Dubokva, or the person next to them. So the person who has the war medal is... I don't have any idea. Is it Nazio? Because we know that Conte doesn't have one, and none of the other 3 care about it. I don't know what. I don't know. I think I'm just lost. I think I could probably solve it, but now that I've just, like, gotten to a point where I just don't know what information I need to, like, parse from this at this stage. Because knowing that somebody's from Bailton doesn't help. I don't know where Dr. Marcola's from. She raised her beer and toast. Person from Bailton had wine, jumped on the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling poor woman's whiskey. Countess Conte captivated them with a story from her youth, so I know that Conte wasn't in the center seat. And she wasn't in... she didn't have wine. Did I find out what Conte was drinking? At all? No. Do I want to keep doing this? It's kind of boring. I'm just sitting here doing nothing. It's taking an awful lot of extra time when I know if I just go to the quest objective and kill somebody, it'll just give me the answer. Lady Winslow was at the far left, next to the guest wearing a red jacket. Lady in purple sat left of someone in blue. So who's wearing blue? So blue is not, no, they're not sitting in seat, I don't know, where did I get Debokva seat 3 blue? The person in purple is sitting next to somebody, is sitting to the left of somebody in blue? Yeah, okay, so blue is seat 5. Why did I say seat... So... That can't be right. I've messed up everything somewhere along the way. That might be why I'm having a hard time. Lady in purple sat left to someone in blue. So I know that purple is 4 or 5. Because... Or, not 4 or 5. Sorry, it's 3 or 4. Because 1 and 2 are green and red. The middle one, I'm pretty sure I determined was blue, but I think that's wrong now. Because... red is left of that. So blue must be on the very far right. And purple must be seat 4. So blue is on seat 5. But I guess, okay, so blue is seat 5. Which means purple is going to be... no, that can't be right either. White is seat 5. Blue is seat 4. No, purple has to be seat 4. So blue is seat 3. Blue is seat 3. That's annoying. So 4... Okay, so we have purple, 4, rum, white, Karnaka, 5, blue, 3. We know that Bailton, who drinks wine, can't be in positions 1 or 3. We know Bailton's not wearing blue, white, red, or green. But we don't know what color they're wearing, or do we? Blue, white, red, or green. Oh, okay, so the person from Bailton's wearing purple? No, because the person from Bailton's wearing... is drinking wine, not rum. I hate this. I'm done. This puzzle will remain unsolved. I can't be bothered. It's because all of my notes are like jumbled together because I didn't do a stupid grid. I knew I need to do a dumb grid where I need like 5 grids to like figure out the information I have and like consolidate it, but I can't be like Sudoku, right? You gotta do the stupid grid. Yeah, exactly. So I know how I'm meant to solve it. I was just trying to do it faster because I had thought about it and figured it out in my head, and now I don't remember it, so it's too much trouble at this stage. A bottle of Orton rum for each overseer mask.
Help thugs like the Howlers, or the Zealots from the Abbey. I just don't know.
I mean, I could brute force it. I vaguely know a couple of the positions, but I don't think it's right. Anyway, it's whatever. Like I said, it's kind of fun to solve the problems, but I have this like added pressure of streaming at the same time. If I was doing this alone, I would just sit there for like an hour and just solve it because I like puzzles, but because I'm streaming, I don't want to sit here and do nothing, especially when I'm like really close to beating this game. I don't want to like... I don't want to just sit here doing nothing.
Help you to a path. No. Let's be lost.
I didn't mean to click you, mother. Please. You can. I know I can. I just don't want to. Like, I know I'm already pretty slow-paced, and genuinely I'm okay being, like, boring in a stream, but, like, that was just, like, unnecessary and probably frustrating to people who would rather just solve it quickly or not bother with it. I don't know. It's part of the game itself. Yeah. But like I said, I'd have to do the grid, and that would take a long time to go through all the information again and then just like puzzle it out. Get out of here, you. Give me that. Anyway, so I'm not gonna do it.
Waiting for my know what I saw. That day on the docks, Paulo got cut down. One second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming with rats. I know.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's hand. Which, dead a dog's age ago. Maybe before we were born.
Nasty. But it keeps them alive.
He's got like Granny Rags' hand. Because Granny Rags is like immortal too, right? For a while. Watched someone else do it on stream the other day. It's not a strange thing to do. Yeah, I guess, but like it kind of goes into like the like managing my time versus whatever kind of thing. Like I don't want to. This is gonna sound like kind of like I'm trying to rush the game. I'm not. It's gonna sound like that. I know there's not very much of this game left, and I don't want to end up spending too much time doing something that'll cause my like next stream to end in like half an hour. That's kind of my compulsion here. Okay, so is there nothing down there? Nope, just a dead end. Just a dead end back alley, walled off for some reason. All right, sure. Checking up to me already being cranky. It is incredibly hot, and it has been for days. I'm miserable, so you know that's probably part of the reason. Not to mention the technical issues right at the start kind of like scattered the brain. So that could be very much part of it. I'll probably come back to it in like 20 minutes and then just try to solve it again. I'll feel guilty about like giving up on it and be like, oh, I should probably go do that actually, turns out.
Maybe I'll take a day. Just walk.
You enemies? I don't know if we're enemies.
They'd never agree to it.
I'm not supposed to be in this territory as far as I'm aware, but I don't know if we're enemies. I keep pressing E to interact. I don't know why. I'm used to games that use F. Oh, no trespassing. Keep out. Alright, so as long as I don't cross that barrier, I should be fine, right? How are you doing?
Stay on your side or you'll be spitting teeth. As far as I know, you might be an overseer spy.
I mean, I might be. It's hard to say for sure. Meeting every 4th day. Rats. Hello. You don't have a chime on your door. How do you know I entered? Got any goodies in your safes?
Hello.
Hi.
At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
No, I'm pretty bad. You don't know me. I like to steal things. You'll see. Got anything to steal? Maybe you won't see. Yeah, maybe you won't. Hey, how come you don't have anything to steal back here? Oh. Never mind, I found something. Cool. Anything else back here, Mace Masoro? No, nothing? Nothing at all? Alright, well. Hey, thanks for the, Thanks for the cash. Peace. Black market? Oh, my favorite.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened once Stilton disappeared.
Hostile territory. Money. Coins left out as a gift and the cookies for Santa. Yeah, it's coins for Emily. You left out your coins for Emily this year? Don't you know she's a witch? Just slingshot into your house and then choke you out. Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply. Wow. Is there anything out here? There's a bone charm nearby, but does that give me... Is that actually, like, helpful to me here? Oh, actually, those are pretty far back. Tuh, classic.
Cabello, are you sure you know what you're doing? I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks. Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly. Well, the Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand, and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right. Wait a second. Untruth. The echoes of
Oh, damn, I thought I was gonna stab. I thought I was gonna shoot him. Wait a second, this isn't right. Gah!
Maybe this is connected to the spring plate.
Oh, he really doesn't know what to do.
Hold on. It looks like it's been double looped. And we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us.
I don't like what I'm seeing over there.
Never to return. Hold this back while unhooking the precious spring.
Looks like somebody's about to die. Means I'm gonna have to stop something from happening. Do I have sleep darts? Yes. Don't look at me.
Begging won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or... Oh, wake up! Damn you! What's going on?
It's about the strictures. What?
Rip. Can't wake people up like that. That's not fair.
This area's off limits.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Whoa, a grenade? What are you trying to do here? You just killed yourself. That's not my fault. I better not get in trouble for that. Dang, alright.
You're not supposed
Hey, there's a lot of you. Hey, don't throw that grenade, please. Hey, don't do that. Can I, like... Oh, yeah, I can. Alright. Hey, don't do that again.
Surrender and die!
Ow, no. Oh, God, my life. Oh, no.
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, no, my life.
Lead you to the house.
I don't trust the game not to give me kill counts for those, so I'm not going to let it. I don't want to go that way. I didn't get a chance to look around. Hello.
The Abbey, the Howlers, what's the difference?
Well, one
bastards.
One probably howls, and the other one I imagine preaches.
Huh? What?
Anybody gonna eat these?
The soup is only for the workers and their families. Something tells me you're not one of them.
What? Was it the mask? It's dusty out here. But I'm hungry.
Are you coming tonight?
Give me a handout. I'm not proud.
Sure.
Thank you, friend.
Yes.
If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
I don't know if that was helpful, but thank you.
Dust out.
Two cans of oil, get one free. Oh my god.
You take care of business, you hear?
Hey. Nothing to say? You got any bone charms for sale in here?
Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich.
Got some. A map of Aramis Stilton's home. I don't know if that's useful, but I'll take it.
You won't regret it.
Well, I have no use for anything else here, I don't think yet. I don't think I discovered
you want
anything,
blueprints
right?
for better weaponry.
No, I didn't discover any new blueprints, so I'll leave that be.
Come back if you need something. Assuming I haven't been burned alive by the Abbey or gutted by Paolo's gang.
Alright, you're awfully cheery, aren't you?
This little war is scaring off customers.
That's fine. It's
Playing dice tonight. You in?
No, yes. You bastard!
Yes.
It's a fun combination of dialogue.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
Oh god, this door looks spooky. What's through here? Oh, nothing. It's a window. If and I'm looking to jump through it, I can. But I gotta figure out what that is. Well, this isn't helpful. I don't know the key code, so I suppose I won't go that direction, will I?
I missed the time when I could go to sleep. The boy, give me luck. Wake up.
Take that, you dumb fucker.
So many things to see.
Find another way, brother. This path.
Here we go.
No, you bastard!
This is just a very, very brief dialogue repeat there. You okay in there? Oh, you're unconscious. Why is that? Do I know you? Was I in there? I might have been. I was nearby there. I don't remember being in that exact location, but... Oh! Hey, Twitch, how you doing? Why? Oh. Hello. Interesting.
Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. Not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Who's saying that? I'll strangle you. You'll see. You'll see. Ow. You haven't watched in a long time? It hasn't been that long. Like maybe a week. But I suppose that could be considered a long time if you're planning to come around daily. Either way, welcome in. Yoink. Let's see, what do I want and where do I want to get it from? I want bone charms mostly, but I gotta find them. Oh. You okay, bud? I think maybe That's why they call them howlers. Well, that sounded a lot more like growling or barking than howling, you know?
Getting so a person can't breathe. So much
Okay, so
dust.
that's where there's a back door to something or other.
Out on the sea.
Overseer's outpost.
Something in the sail. Something in the whale.
What do I want to do here? Do I want to go that way? Not really. Well, I guess I probably should. Oh, I know where this is. Kind of. I watched from that window over there. Them talking about the rats in the hand. Interesting. Hope you haven't solved Jindosh riddle. I was working on it. You don't want to look, but I was working on it for a bit, and then I decided to stop. Because it was taking a long time, and I still wasn't entirely sure I knew what I was doing. I think I could solve it, but it would take me like a while, and I didn't feel like that was very entertaining to watch. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I felt uncomfortable trying to solve it. I don't know if you're hostile, but I'm strangling you anyway. Yeah, you are. You're a howler. You are hostile. You sleep up here now.
I need some booze to rinse out all that dust from last night.
I swear I saw someone.
Whoa, you can't just kill your friend like that.
This won't take long.
I'm gonna get in trouble for that. I gotta see if you killed that person. Because if you did, I have to reload. Because I'm not gonna do that. Are they dead? They're dead. Oh, come on, man. Shoot. I can't be bothered. Like, jeez. Here I thought I was being stealthy and cool. Snagging the person they can't see. But I gotta put on that bone charm that makes everybody quiet. Oh, I'm here. Where am I?
It's not a rat.
Ooh, what was that? Did I kick a bucket? What was that? You got a game for me that has a lot of fears in it? What?
What?
How do you mean? I'm not super big on scary games.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I won't be opposed to playing them, but I'm not a huge fan. I'm kind of a coward.
Wouldn't miss that.
I can't see. Where am I? Oh, I went backwards on myself. Dang it. An oil rig game? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. It Still Wakes the Deep, super good game. Wait a sec.
Part of me that doesn't ache. My toes. Maybe some new mallet.
It's really expensive. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It looks kind of confusing. Like, I can't really tell what it's about by looking at this. I mean, it's clearly, obviously, a horror game, so that's not really that helpful, but... I don't know. Top tier voice acting and dialogue? Oh, really? Alright then. Yeah, I have a rule, a secret rule, that I don't talk about very much. But in my redeems section for the points redeems, there's a 10,000 point redeem where you can suggest a game that I might put on my list of games to play. If you want to watch me play a game I'm not particularly invested in or haven't seen before or don't know about, I can put that on my list for 10,000 points. Otherwise, I probably won't look into it. Okay, this is where I was. Those are both howlers. I didn't know they were howlers before. Now I do. I don't know if that's helpful, though.
Scum.
What do I want to do here? I'm like really indecisive. Part of me just wants to go back and solve that riddle, but that's literally like all you need to do to like solve the area. I need to like knock out a bunch of people. Whoa,
that's her again.
Sorry, I just like walked by. Come on now. Know what happened in the game? It looks like a classic Lovecraftian horror game. Which I do tend to like that sort of thing. But for stream, I wouldn't probably play it. Unless it was requested. Craft runes by expending whalebone. I don't really need that. Use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. That seems pretty good, but I don't know how well it'll work. It says no trespassing. Well... Pricey for what it is. Well, it's not that pricey, considering I... Oh, that's what you mean, sorry. I thought you were talking about the redeem for 10,000 points. I'm like, it's not that pricey. If you watch regularly, it's pretty easy to get. And I'd have to buy a new game, so I don't think it's that expensive. But you're talking about the game itself. Which, yeah, it feels pretty expensive for, like, a horror adventure. A lot of horror games are pretty short, so I'm always a bit cagey about them. Like, I like experiences, but I don't have that much disposable income. This seems good. I kind of want that, but I've already made a lot of bone charms, and they're pretty expensive. I also don't know what I would even make multiples of. Like, mana regenerate faster? Shadow walk last longer? Like, none of those feel particularly useful to me. Regaining health is kind of nice, but I can't do those. Like, yeah, I mean, like, if I was able to, like, reduce the cost of certain spells or something? I don't know. Yeah, for like $35, a 4-hour game has to be, like, exceptional and also kind of my wheelhouse. Because, like, that's not that expensive, like, generally speaking, but for the amount of money I make for, like, things I'm willing to, like, spend on, that's a bit much. I think I could probably snag that guy there without anybody being alarmed. Like, I do believe that it's good for for people to buy games at full price, but I am poor. Hydrate. Outrageous.
Maybe some aristocrat's attic on a pile of old family quilts.
Posture check and a stretch. Oh no. Oh god. Today's one of those days I'm just kind of like paralyzed with indecision. Like, I gotta do a lot of stuff here. I don't know what to do first. I can like knock out this person. I don't think anybody's looking at them. That person patrols a bit here and there. Well.
Looking for a fight.
Did you have to look at me right when I did that? Like, I was watching you for such a long time, and then as soon as I decide to start attacking, did you just kill that? No, for God's sake. Okay, they're just throwing grenades now, so I just need to, like, I need to quick save. I need to start quick saving constantly. The game we were just talking about, the Still Wakes the Deep, it's like $35. Yeah, if the game's 4 hours long, I don't think I'm gonna pay $35 for it. That's not to say that there aren't games I would do that for, but like I said, if it's a game that I'm not particularly interested in, which is like a horror game, especially, I'm not gonna pay a lot of money for it.
What?
But it looks cool, though. You paid only $25. And thought it was pretty pricey already? Oh, wow. What am I gonna do? How do I do this? How do I play this game again? It hasn't even been that long, but I'm like completely like zoned. I can't think of anything to do. Far reach and blink consume no mana if it's used within a second of assassination. I'm not doing that. Pulling enemies towards you with far reach is now stealthy and quiet. But it costs more mana, which is what I'm having a problem using. Because I don't want to lose mana for using this, but I do want it to be stealthy. But I don't have that many potions. I could try using it and see if it's actually like good. But I don't know. Like, how stealthy is stealthy? If I do this right now, you hear it or see it?
What's going on here? Someone ought to do something.
I guess not. It is using a lot of mana. Oh wow, they just all came out, huh?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I was pretty sure that was meant to, I thought it was stealthy. And
Come on, let's have a fair fight. You can't hide from us.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
It's a good place to just grab them and bring them up. They can't, you know, see. I don't think I can get up here. I don't think there's any other way in, because the door's locked. I mean, all things considered, it's a pretty good spot to sneak up to and snag people to strangle. Problem is having to do it. And the fact that I'm losing so much of my mana. Darn stealth. They're gonna be real confused when they wake up. Yeah, they're all just hanging out in this house. This is a neutral territory house. Ooh. Are you special or are you just like a random?
Shit.
You look pretty normal. Why are you so alerted? Sorry about that.
Hey, what happened here?
Oh, he died. Ripperonis. I'm not looking to kill people. I think this is part of the thing I don't like doing in games, where I like legitimately just don't want to do. I want to play a specific way, and then it just keeps on not wanting me to play that way. It wants me to murder people, it wants me to get in trouble, it wants me to like kill everybody, but I'm trying to like be stealthy and like also at the same time be non-lethal, which is possible, but takes a lot more time. You gotta make an effort. I only want to strangle gently. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to strangle like too much. Like, not enough to kill. Real good house party. It was. Yeah, there. It's only 5 hours or less. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's again, I don't mind like some games being like kind of expensive for what they are if I like really want to play it or enjoy it. But because that's a game I've never heard of and don't know anybody who has played it or whatever, and it's also not a genre that I tend to enjoy, I'm not particularly invested in grabbing it, you know? You're on a watch streak. How sad. Yeah. Krim only wants to strangle gently, it's true. The, Come here, you. Yeah, Twitch has a bad habit of deleting watch streaks, which is why that exists. There are some people who like
You cross them all.
had their streaks deleted after
I wonder who that was.
months, and then just suddenly gone. So I put that in the hopes that it would alleviate some of the pain of losing a long watch streak.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Ripperonis. Anyway, but yeah, if there's a game you really want to see me play, you, just pay the 10,000 moon cheese, and I'll put it on my list of games to play. And if you pay 10 more thousand, I'll play it next. But that, of course, I can veto if I don't have the money to buy it, or I really don't want to play it right away.
You don't come
But that's sort of the idea behind that, Redeem.
I don't have time for games.
You're 2.1k. Ah, you're pretty, like, you're a fifth of the way
Where
there.
is she, damn it?
Who I think it was.
But again, like I said, if I have to acquire the money with which to buy the game,
Nobody there.
so I will occasionally just say no if I will not be able to afford it, which doesn't happen often, but can happen. Yeah, 5-hour game for $35 I don't think is particularly worth it for me. Whee! Yeah, if you you might have a general idea of what kind of games I like if you look at the games on my current list, because it's varied but have similarities between them.
Anybody? Don't make me search this whole place.
Might even be kind enough to refund the
I don't have time for
points.
that.
Maybe. There are. Well, they're howlers, right? They aren't necessarily furries. They're allowed to do whatever they like. Good for them, you know? I'm glad they're having fun howling about. Okay, well, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you or whatever's happening here, but you're unconscious. I'm leaving because they're throwing bombs at me.
I'm waiting, coward. No.
Sure.
This is neutral territory, you can't help me here. As a commission illustrator who makes all their money doing that, I think I'm quite happy to have, quite happy to be in the presence of furries. They pay me, and that's how I live.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe
we're
this.
getting somewhere. I've lived in this district for most of my life.
Just drinking your morning coffee?
Let's see what you've got.
I drink decaf, because I have too much caffeine intake generally anyway.
Looks like she got away. Good riddance.
Okay.
Getting on my nerves, all this talk about murderers and thieves.
Just strangling everybody. Fine. Who just hummed at me? Oh, it's you. Boink. Shh. Don't scream. It's fine. You're okay. I'm just putting you out for a bit. There you go. You're on 0 to 0.5 caffeines per day lately, and it sucks because you love coffee so much. Does not play well with medications. Yeah. Yeah, coffee has a lot of, or caffeine generally has a lot of contraindications that cause so many people so many problems. It's a shame to... It's a shame to like something so much and have to be forbidden from drinking it regularly, or having it regularly, I should say. It's not specific to coffee, but... Yeah, I know that I had a friend who had to take a lot of medication for ADHD, but loved drinking coffee, and they had to stop because reasons. Yep, bingo. Yep. Okay, I don't know how I missed that nest. ADHD. Woo! Where you at? Come here.
Really hope that was nothing.
Don't you turn around. I swear to God. Thank you. You just have a nap there. I don't think anybody's gonna see you. I don't think I have ADHD. If I ever... I do get, like, easily distracted by things, and I do have, like, hyper fixations occasionally, but... apparently it's, like, a normal, healthy amount or something? I don't remember exactly, but I've been to, like, a psychologist or a doctor about it, whatever. And they didn't seem to think I had any issues with that. I want to use my power, it costs too much mana. You get mana back by using your potions, and I don't know how many, I don't have that many potions. I mean, I have as many potions as you can carry, but, you know, they'll run out if I'm constantly using my mana. Because I currently have a spell that uses a little bit more than the amount I gain back. I have a bone charm on that makes it so my grab power is stealthy, which makes it cost a little bit more, which means I'm losing mana slowly. So I'm trying not to use it, unless I can find like a way to make that cheaper somehow. Or if I could break down the curse charms to gain their like beneficial thing without their curse. Maybe I can do that, I didn't try. Can I like break down a curse charm, or are they just like stuck not being broken down? How do I do that again? Craft. Sacrifice. Yeah, you don't gain any traits from it. So, see, these ones are cursed, so I can't get any traits from them. So yeah, I'm just stuck using a little bit more mana than I want to. Bone charm there. Ew, there's a rune right there. Where? How? What? How did I miss that? I guess I didn't go down, did I? I just looked. I looked down the stairs. I didn't go down the stairs. Knock, knock. Anybody home? Burst redeem? Wow. A whole hour and 15 in. Or 19 in, I guess. Well done. I guess technically it's an hour and 20 in, because the time it is isn't necessarily how long the stream has been going. Regardless, good job on the first.
Out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, Tivoli. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you.
Pick up the tools, pick up their axe.
I mean, Paolo seems like a stand-up guy, considering he's a horrible criminal who abuses his power.
All right. I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone.
And, you know, stands up for workers' rights and the people. Although he's going to take a cut, obviously, and maybe that cut's a bit excessive. But, you know, so as long as people are, like, healthy and happy, it's probably alright. Probably better than the overwork that's happening. The accidents caused.
This must be Paolo's place.
Uh-oh. That means he's probably coming this way. He has a book of the Abbey of the Everyman. Isn't he against them? Mindy, be on your toes. My twin spirit friend. I got jumped, and I'd be bleeding away in the void if I hadn't run off like a rat. They had the face covered, not an overseer, not Grand Guard, someone from out of town, I think. Someone good. All our troubles, and now some mass stranger from across the waters. Spread the word. Howlers should be stiffed for this one. That was from when a bit over-exaggeration. I used a sleep dart on him. Or like a stun mine or something. I didn't actually attack the guy with, like, hostile force, or, like violence, or whatever. It's fine. Vera Moray. I don't know who that is. Or maybe I do. That sounds familiar.
Vera Moray. I remember that name.
Hey, me too.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Zirconos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I don't know. Paolo, I guess, because he seems better than the Overseers, who are just, like, real fanatics. Or just, like, real murder happy about executing civilians who are a little bit against what they believe. Seems like a pretty straightforward choice, honestly. I mean, Paolo's not a good guy, but probably better than the executioners.
Think you're being quiet?
Who are you? Who's coming up after me? You just a howler? Just a random howler? Just a random howler. Look, it's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Just go here now. Hang out. Have a good time. Just exist. Chill. Doesn't look like there's any way in over there. Up, maybe? No, that's just obviously a ceiling. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get around this building, because I'd like to get that bone charm over there, but I don't know where that is. Not really. Okay, I know Paolo's there. The bone charm is over there. Do I have to go into this area and, like, sneak around the side somewhere? This is where I was just at, but this is like the ground floor I didn't go to. Disarray spreads after Parliament fire. We've received devastating news out of Dunwall indicating the Parliament building there has been partially destroyed by fire. The swiftly spreading blaze resisted all attempts at extinguishing, and panic ensued as smoke and flames spread to outlying neighborhoods. Many deaths and injuries have been reported. with dozens yet unaccounted for. Authorities have not ruled out arson, but the smoldering ruins are as yet unsafe, and are a hindrance to investigations. Meanwhile, all Gristolian parliamentary activities have ceased, and most commercial routes are now closed, making it inadvisable to travel to Dunwall at this time. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe I won't, huh? Who needs to go to Dunwall anyway? Where am I? I thought I knew where I was. I do know where I am. I didn't realize this was a balcony, though. Oh, there's this really nice Mexican restaurant I used to go to regularly. That had like this sort of area. You could eat inside, or you can go up on like this balcony that overlooked like a little alleyway. It wasn't particularly like scenic, but it was a nice place, and it was always kind of nice to sit out there and eat. Bernard, Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means that they've got his office keys, and it means he might have told him how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door. And no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you manage to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to Jindosh's lock, they might have to have a peek inside. Arson forbidden. Yeah, afraid so. Ooh, a bone charm, but no way in. Except for a key.
One happy in this miserable place.
I didn't like the song until I got closer, and then I heard the extra humming.
Don't get no breaks, they do as they're told. The dust crews get out on their hands and knees.
Money. Lovely. You a howler? Yeah, you're a howler. Yes. Yes. Things and stuff. They really like this this like Cayman statue, or like taxidermy. Oh, I'm already read that. I've read that one already. Boo.
The dust. It blows away.
Okay, I can't go that way because I'm gonna alert Paolo. Where is that bone charm? You a howler? You are a howler. Are you a howler? I'm gonna just assume you are a howler and choke you out real quick. Sorry, you're red on my reticle. Oh, you're a civilian. I'm sorry. I'll take you away from the flies that are getting real hostile, thinking you're dead. You can go hang out over here where it's safer. I apologize for strangling you. I'll even close the door. They were hanging out where all the howlers were hanging out. Like, how am I supposed to know they were civilian? These bugs were about to infest that body as soon as I knocked her out. Look, she's safe. She's lying on the hard linoleum. It's fine. I've strangled all the howlers. Now it's time to strangle all the guards. Ow. She never went this way.
Guards up.
Again. Dust on my...
Oh god, I kicked you out of existence. I guess it's a good time to assassinate people when the wind blows loud.
So much dust.
Hmm. Come here. Come here. Some people, inconsiderate, wouldn't even come over to me. I had to go over to them. The service here. You come in, you want to strangle some people, have a little bit of fun, and they make you walk on over to them, use your weird slingshot magic power you got from whale Satan, and you just don't get nothing from it, you know? The Crown Killer's watching. Wow. Okay. I've handled the riffraff, who will stab me or shoot me or throw grenades at me. You know, common riffraff practices. Just need to figure out where to go from here. Because I want loot and things. Okay, I don't know how I hit that, but I'll take it. Come here. Oh, come on. Yeah. Ooh, what do you reckon that's for? Just a razor wire fence on a wooden crate? Or like box, like a pallet? Like a pallet stood up? Reckon that's actually useful? Stopping anybody coming in? Our merchandise is finer than you'd think. We procure artifacts and trinkets from only reputable sources. Customers like you, wishing to trade their well-cared-for belongings for coin. Confiscation by Grand Circonan Guard from certain convicted criminals. Young, industrious mudlarks treated fairly and with kindness for the gravity of their situation. What a relief. It's a vanishing act. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, dog. Sorry.
Look everywhere.
I didn't know there was a dog there ready to attack me. If I'd known there was a dog, I would have been a little bit stealthier about my strangle. Oh, sorry. Ugh, you okay? Oh, I hope you're okay. Oh, you're not okay. I gotta reload. Sorry. That was my fault. I hope this doesn't put me too far back. The only reason I'm reloading after every accidental kill is because I've already killed like 2 or 3 people. Oh, for God's sake. I've already killed like 2 or 3 people, so my my lovely low chaos run is going to become like neutral chaos soon, and I'm trying to avoid that. Or maybe high chaos? I don't know. Oh, I knew you were an enemy. Oh, you aren't an enemy. You're just a random person. Hey, don't call the guards. I'm just hanging out.
Here?
Do I know what the threshold is? No, but I'm assuming it's like 5. I don't know if it's been either 3 or 4 people I've killed accidentally, so whatever the threshold is, I'm probably pretty close to it. Well, gee. Have I not been in here before? I swear I'd been in here before. Well, alright. Guard what? Huh? What? You call guards? There's no guards.
I'll use your bloody guts to hatch new little babies.
That's a weird thing to say. Do you need help? Just tell me if you need help, you know? Symptoms: acute shortness of breath, persistent rattle in the left lung, headache. Remedy: recommend inhalation of evaporated soral fluids to clear lung obstruction, followed by a mixture of ice and salt applied at both temples to relieve headache. Payment: coupons with Santiago Fisheries, probably 2 weeks worth of fish. Insomnia, dry hands, cramping of the stomach. Recommend eating 4 small onions before retiring to bed to fight insomnia. Daily calf packing soaked in vinegar and distilled leech serum. Ooh. Should mend my shirts and pants. I can pick them up at the end of the week. Mr. Vietri. Nosebleed, toothache, weak nerves. Symptoms possibly related to bloodfly stings. For bleeding at the nose, tilt back of head and engage in vigorous motion of the jaws, as if in the act of mastication. Daily injections of purified river crust ichor will strengthen the weak nerves. Oof, love charlatans. Doesn't look fresh. Boil it when you can get it. Eliminates infestation and parasites. That's not true. Okay. Oh, it's already broken. Yeah, that's right. You want any more? I'll get you. I probably shouldn't let the nest keepers live because they're just gonna produce more bugs. That seems like a bad thing, but I also am going on a no-kill run. I don't know if they can. I don't know if they're considered humans or not. So I don't want to kill them. Just in case. Knock knock. Where is this? Oh, wait. It's this building. I didn't realize there was a window I could go up here. I just thought there was nothing there. Alright then, cool. Let's see. Anything else to loot here? Yes. You got any money on you? No. I already looted that office. I didn't see anything in here, but I didn't really look that thoroughly. No. Nothing, alright. Okay. What about here? There was something. Oh, burner, no. Nope, nothing. Ooh. That's okay. Hostile territory. I'll show you hostile territory. I don't even know where I need to go anymore. I was gonna go deal with the overseers, I think. Ah.
What?
What? Are you still? Oh, are you still here? After you saw me like strangle people or something? Where are you? I just want to talk. Maybe strangle a little bit. Just a little carotid caress, you know.
Go for a swim, but
I'll be real gentle about it.
rotting in the canals.
Sorry. That was an accident. You fool. Get strangled. Well, I didn't strangle you. I kicked you in the face, but it's basically the same. Whoa. Who are you? Okay, now, when did things go wrong? It was around here. Why are they howling again? Because they're called the Howlers. I don't know much about it other than that, if I'm honest. I think there's something to do with, like... They have, like, poison dust that, like, makes you blind and crazy or something. It might be a gang thing. I don't think it's really gone over it. I'm guessing that it's... I mean, there must be something about it. It's probably the drugs, but... Might just be them being... gangy. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice there was traps here. If that dead body wasn't there, I would have gotten got. Knock, knock. I'm coming in. Don't shoot me. I'm friendly. Just breaking and entering. It's totally fine.
Who's there?
Nobody. Who are you? Oh, you're Paolo. What the hell are you doing down here? You were up there earlier.
Oh well.
I guess this must be the spot I'm meant to sneak in to attack Paolo. But I think I like Paolo more than I like the other ones, so I'll probably knock out one of the leaders of the overseers instead. I don't know if I like Paolo as such, just seems like less of a absolute tool than the others. Because I honestly, if they see me casting a spell, they'll like murder me, right? I think that's kind of their thing. I remember they get a Silvergrass studio key. What the hell? Come to visit. Hello? Ratus. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought in a big fat one, bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port taxes. Need to go take a look at one of those nights before it's totally rotted. I can snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stocks. Oh. Yoink. Ooh, things to steal. What is my new bone charm? I didn't actually look. Slight chances to recover sleeping darts. That sounds great. Amadeo Monti. Amadeo Monti, artist. Draws advertisements and portraits for the newspapers. Lives near the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at the Crone's Hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take my time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part will be easy. But I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those people from the Abbey. They got him. Is that who's being executed right now, I wonder? That I tried to stop and then got caught stopping because there was a lot of enemies over there? Things. I love things. And stuff. Well, people really like to leave their stoves on. I wonder why that is. Just feels real dangerous, you know? Maybe they oughtn't do that. Mindy's ink. Hey, Mindy's ink. You got ink in here? Oh, I get it. You're the tattoo artist. I see. I get you. I see. Mindy Blanchard's diary. Notes on magical marks. Oh. 4th day, month of clans. It's festering now, and the healer says I need to keep the poultice on for another day at least. He wanted to put a fleam. I don't know that word. Or maybe I do. I don't know. A fleam on me, but I took out my blade, and that changed his mind. But it's not all loss, because now I know it ain't how deep you cut the tattoos. Deeper just makes them ooze pus. Ugh. Ain't nothing magical in that. I finally come to realize it ain't enough just to have a tattoo. A tattoo is nothing but a pretty picture put on your skin. That's all. So I've been studying those marks on Paolo's talisman. I don't know where he got that old dried up corpse hand, but he never talks to me about it directly. Something goes down, he takes a bullet in the head or a blade to the gut, whatever. And he's back in his little secret room, right next to his office, like nothing ever happened. Maybe someday I'll just drink a little more than usual and ask him straight up. Anyway, it's something out of this world. I can tell just by looking at it. I got a funny feeling close up. Wish I could look close at the marks on it, but I bet there's a special herb or something in the ink. Or maybe not herb, something more. Mayhap whale's brain or crushed bloodfly wings or something brought up from the mines and crushed into powders. Whale blood in the ink's not right. I'm feeling terribly off, head pounding worse than since I was little, and that other boy hit me between the brows with a brick. Just before I threw him off the water tower. The tattoo ain't setting proper.
There's more to Paolo than meets the eye.
Well, we already knew he was a magic person who had magic powers. That's a weird place for a window. I'll let you know that for true. Ooh, I thought it was a vault. A lot less exciting. Drat. Nothing here. Hey, Bert, how goes it? It's going alright. I'm kind of lost for what to do, generally. Just sort of wandering, finding new things, breaking stuff, stealing things, strangling people. You know how it is. Occasional murder. Yeah, occasional murder, but I do tend to, like, try and save if a murder happens. You know, ideally to stop it being a problem.
Where's my pistol?
I don't know, where is it? Ooh, sorry. It's okay, he's fine. Just covered in glass and, you know, it's fine. I like when you put the dogs down. I think it's very funny. Whee! It's okay, it's just sleeping. It's not hurt. Well, might have hurt, but it's not like dead. It's just sleepy. I just shot it with a sleep dart. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't realize it was more of you.
The strictest guide my hand.
Hey, don't shoot, hey, your friend. Watch out, man, come on.
Stand against the faithless any day.
How unfortunate. Stealth. Well, I didn't. Who said I was being stealthy? I didn't say that, did I? Because that's a lie. I mean, I'm trying, but it's not really working out very well. There you go.
Are you all right?
The dog's asleep. What do you mean, are you all right? Just sleeping. It's a dog. I mean, I did shoot it with a sleep dart, but... like, what do you mean? What do you mean, are you all right? Hydrate. Outrageous. I mean, I guess it's a trained dog that's meant to be, like, bitey. I don't know. So now I know there's multiple guards waiting for me in there. Hello, rat friends.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What was that?
Nothing. Shh. Damn.
Come at me then. The strictures guide my hand.
Ow, hey.
I'll kill.
What do the strictures say about violence, you know? That feels a bit mean. Huh. Okay. That dog has fire powers, apparently. It's a magic dog.
It's rising.
Oh god, now I gotta do this again. Here I am. Hello, sorry to bother you. Just come with me, please. Alright, there you go. Have a nap. Hey dog, how you doing? Sorry about this. Come on, join me. Over here. There you go. Alright, come here. Hey, get over here. Yoink. Thank you. Alright. You should go over there now. Enjoy. Some people. Oh, that's what I hit. It backed me up into that corner and then I blew up. I see.
Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother?
Yep.
The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Hello, Brother Mikos. I've come to visit. See how you like stabbing me and blowing us both up. Wait. Never mind. There's vengeance for when that happened. Hey, how you doing? How do you feel about wagering? I like wagering. I wager you're unconscious. Oh man, I'm so good at wagering. That's how wagering works, right? Hello? I think somebody might be dying up there. Oh,
Given that
right.
each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his duties, death.
Karnaka has fallen since the old days.
What's going on here?
Yeah, there, run, hurry.
Descended into complete ruin.
I'll have a look around. Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Don't have a look around.
Is someone there? Let him go!
Wow, there's a lot of you, huh? Don't stab your damn friend!
I'll stand against everyone any day!
I'll kill you!
The blasphemer! Die!
God, for God's sake, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
Hi.
What? You're not supposed to be here.
Ah, for God's sake.
She can't escape. Step back.
All right.
You aren't going anywhere.
When I see one,
You're going to kill you for this and die. Trying to execute the blasphemer. Die, creature of the Void, or the Abbey.
Can you, like, stop killing your friends?
I'll stand against the faithless any day. Here. On my command.
I'm gonna go like full-on murder spree soon. I'm like losing my patience something fierce. Like, I'm so tired of sitting through these dialogue. I'm already kinda grumpy today. I don't want to deal with this.
Hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman come straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Mikos.
I will ask again today if this is... Is someone there?
Yes. My God, yes. Someone's here. No, someone is here. Get over here.
I'll help you search the place.
Hi.
Hey, who is...
Okay. Hey.
Let's see what...
Alright. There is no limitation of saves. I just keep forgetting to press F5 randomly because I try not to do that in other games. But this game feels like it's going to be necessary if I'm trying to do a freaking no-kill run, because this keeps happening.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Okay, I know there's 2 guards down there. Emily doesn't have the ability to drop safely down. Like, to the extent that Corvo did. Okay, there's not 2 guards here, apparently.
A body! Here?
Shush! God. Some freaking...
What happened here?
Narcs. Why do you try not to save another games? Because I worry it ruins sort of the experience of the game if you constantly do it over and over again until you, like... I find like it's a more natural experience to live with mistakes in games. In this game I try to avoid it because there's an actual, like, negative outcome that, like, happens at the end of the game if you do, like, bad stuff. But, like, in most games it's just kind of like whatever. It adds, like, a story or something of, like, your character, but in this it's, like, actually impactful, and I don't want to have the bad end. Especially if I'm very clearly in, like, the right. Like, if I'm, like, choking some dude out, like, I understand that the enemies come up to, like, stab me, right? But the fact that they kill their teammates in the process is, like, kind of nonsense, right? Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, but, like, also, you know... Realistically, you probably wouldn't. And they also wouldn't chuck a grenade, like, in the center of all their buddies, you know? I'll reload on that, like, Like, a genuine mistake, I kind of I'm kind of okay with, but, like, when it's just kind of, like, weird nonsense or, like, buggy game mechanics or just AI being stupid, I kind of don't like it. You do non-kill? Yeah, you gotta save a lot then. Yeah, well, trying. Used to crash games, yeah. I'll probably do it with games if I know a game crashes a lot, I will do it. But generally, like,
Given that each crime
I feel like I'm I prefer to just not.
In good standing. No trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the Abbey in his...
Okay, get out of here, friends.
What's going on here? Huh? What? What? Hey, you! Stop!
How do you know? 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 How did you know? Tell me how you knew. Tell me the truth. How did you know? Why are there so many of you? Where'd you all come from? This is nonsense. Where'd you all come from? This is stupid. I'm out of here. like, how did they know? Like, I get the people running by might have alerted them, but, like, they came in way sooner than they should have for that. Oh, God. What do I do? I only have 2 sleep darts left. I gotta go find wherever that was where they keep on, like, running up from and take them out, like, individually, but I have no idea where that is. I've been there before, but I don't know where that is. Like, I've accidentally come across that area. That's the back way. There's one level, you don't remember which one, where you knocked people out and half an hour later someone are changed, making new people of another faction spawning, and they insta-killed and knocked about people. I was gonna find out what the... Well, yeah. That doesn't... Whatever that was that you just said, it didn't make any sense to me. But, like, I feel like I kind of understand where you're coming from with it, though. Oh, is this it? Is this the place? No.
What happened? here.
What happened here? Where's the overseers? Where are you? Oh, back at the puzzle. You don't remember which one? You knocked out people for like half an hour, and then half an hour later somebody changed, making new people of another faction spawning, and they instant killed and the knocked out. Oh, I see. So you went on a no-kill run, and then they just like killed a ton of people because they were enemies technically, so they just executed them all. Had to hide the bodies better so they didn't get them discovered and murdered. That's what I'm gleaning from that, which is really annoying to know, because that sounds like something that's gonna make a mistake for me. Okay, so I don't know where the enemies are at, but I clearly can't get to that location without going through a building or something. That's the tattoo artist. I don't think I was allowed to go out the left-hand windows at all. Yeah. I definitely was over in that location before, though. I've been to the area where I saw them at. Where I saw them come from, but I don't know how I got there. Like, it's over here somewhere. It's over back that way. Ow. Hi. Nor where you hid them, they just got killed by the event spawning the others. The only solution was to not touch the guys and come back later to get the loot that was around the area. Oh, geez, really? Wow. Well, that sounds annoying.
Where am I gonna find them? Now we're getting somewhere.
Right, the back area where they're like setting traps. That's where I need to get to. That's what I did. I remember. I just don't remember where it's at. Is it down here? Hey, R23, how you doing?
Abello, are you sure you know what you're doing?
I studied field tactics with Brother Cardoza in the peninsula. The pirate crews there resort to these same dirty tricks.
Seems like a good way to take a dart to the belly.
The Howlers aren't known for their caution, but these aren't too hard to deal with. If you've got a steady hand and you know what cables to cut, you've got to do it just right. Wait a second.
Oh, did I just kill you? I think I just killed you. No, you're unconscious. Good. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know where that is. But it's somewhere. You just hang out there. Meet your buddy. I'm gonna try and figure out how to get around to the other side so I can knock out the other ones that are hanging out before I alert the people who are reading off the crimes or whatever. Okay, I knocked out that one. There's another one up on the roof here. Or on the, not on the roof, but like the ledge.
I think something moved.
Oh. No.
Nothing won't change anything. You stand accused of actions forbidden by the teachings of the Abbey of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food, for hindering a sworn overseer of the...
Okay, as far as I'm aware.
What's going on here?
Oh, I knew it. You spawned. You spawned behind. You weren't there the whole time. You just came out of nowhere.
What?
Freaking liars. I knew there wasn't anybody there. I knew it. I'm so annoyed about that. I knew there was nobody there. Every single time they came up, I knew nobody was there. made me reload this game so many damn times. Also, why is this guy dead? How? Alright, I didn't get here fast enough, I guess. Do you have trouble making ends meet here in Karnaca? Did you have your bad teeth fixed with silver fillings? Despair no more. I'll buy all your silver teeth, whatever their condition, for a coin each. Wow. Come to Valia Street every first day of the month. Clean extraction tools. Bring your own whiskey if you need it. What a strange offer. 1 coin for your silver teeth. I feel like teeth are probably more important than 1 coin. Oh, hey, how you doing? Probably run a little bit further. There's kind of a lot of incriminating evidence here. Although I guess you already were executed. Well, meant to be executed, I suppose. Knock knock. Money. Oh.
This dentistry model reminds me of the overseer masks in Morley.
Yeah. Sleep darts. Oh, amazing. I have a chance to get them back when I use them, but it's apparently quite low. Depends if you need that coin not to starve. Might not. Well, I feel like a real good way to not starve, you know, if you're short on cash, is to steal. Like, I don't... Not that I condone theft, but if you're literally about to die, I think, you know... It's probably an amount of... I mean, I guess those two were getting executed for stealing food, so maybe not, but, you know... Just seems like there's an option. I feel like teeth are pretty important, and, you know, the less you have, the harder it is just to generally eat. Anyway, you'd have to kind of, you know, blend up your soup. Or blend up your food into soup. Okay, I don't know what this place was for, other than just grabbing some sleep darts, I guess. And looking around. Whee! Got any trash in this dumpster? Yeah, some good trash. Man, this place sure is dusty. It's like it's some kind of dust-based district or something. I don't know. Couldn't really think of a better word to use here. Hold on, I'm trying to... Don't worry, I'll get up there. Almost, okay. I can use my magic powers, but I'd like to avoid wasting my mana where possible. Ah. If you have only silver teeth left in your mouth, chances are high that you are not that poor to begin with. I mean, everybody can fall on hard times. Well. Interesting. Interesting.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or two of agony.
Then I go, and I keep the strictures close to my heart. May there be no discord in my spirit.
Damn. That kill wasn't on me. If I get blamed for that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Here. Fade from this world.
Oh, I thought he was putting coins on his eyes. I was gonna be really excited for a second there. Okay, well, that was like kind of like sad and sweet at the same time. I'm gonna go with.
I think something moved. Curse those harlot bastards and their black soul boss.
Whee! Just a little bit of fun after such a traumatic incident, you know. Just a little bit of joy, just to help you out a bit. There you go. I was trying to think of like something to say, like a eulogy, but I couldn't think of anything. I don't even know his name. Like, I was gonna have like a little joke there, but I couldn't, and I just decided it probably wasn't worth it. Check if you got credited for any kills in the statistics menu. Can you? Is there a menu for that? Oh man, 3 deaths. I'm so good at this game. What? How? Who did I kill? You know what? I don't care enough. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll. How long ago was the reload? Let me do a proper save and then I'll reload and see if I had a kill before then. Because I'm not about to reload to the start of this level to figure out where that kill came from. But every level I get 1 kill for some reason, it feels like. I'm telling you right now. Okay, I still have the kill here. If somehow I go from low chaos to like neutral or high chaos, I'm just gonna start murdering everybody. No more gentle strangling. Only aggressive strangling. Yeah, that's a good eulogy. I'm sorry you didn't have coins that I could have stolen. I'm sure you probably did before the Howlers got to you and stabbed you in the gut. Okay. I don't think you say amen at the end of a eulogy, do you? No idea? Alright. God, the music gets so, like, intense when the wind starts, it makes me super nervous. Book of Sermons. Damn it. Pious Arkanans and my righteous brothers from the Abbey, welcome all. We are being tested in these times, tested by the outsider. He searches daily for weakness, for fear. And what form this test? Bloodflies, biting vermin that are the very representation of our moral decay, or corrupted spirits. Minions of the outsider escaped from the void. And all the while he laughs. Each infestation brings him ecstasy. Each death a victory for him. A battle won in his endless war against our steadfastness. But he needs an ally in our world. Where does the outsider find these traitors? In those places most downtrodden. Crumbling buildings, stinking whorehouses, and filthy back alleys where fishmongers toss the innards of their catch. In the sewers where the mudlarks collect the dropped trinkets among putrid human waste, and in the alehouses. Trust not these dark places and their denizens. The mark of the outsider is upon them. Let us now contemplate the strictures as we listen to the hymn, Corruption at My Heels, and I hasten away. Did I solve the riddle yet? No, I tried to do it at the beginning, and then I got like halfway through and gave up. I'll probably go back to it and be grumpy the whole time. I sort of get it, I sort of don't. I feel like I solved about half of them and then just kind of like messed up somewhere along the way.
Hey, you!
Hi. Be fair, if you did throttle someone to unconsciousness and then put them in a place they were sliding into the water, that should be an upgraded thing. Huh? Oh. This game has so many ways people die without actually being my fault. Like people drowning because they slowly slide into the water. I see, yeah. I misread. I read that out of order. Heat the metal to pouring temperature, then speak the words of John Clavering. Behold the face of Holger, who fell in battle this day. It is the picture of outrage at the conditions of the loathsome world. And so pour into the mold derived from the original drawing in black ink on calfskin parchment, the face which kept its beauty even in death. Pour the metal with care, with full awareness of what you bring into these lands. If the metal splatters, or if it is improperly measured, then be assured the outsider is present, and all must be purified, and the process started anew. Let the masks come to cool, then remove them from the molds, and speak thusly from the tome of objects. Holger the Pure, whose face is preserved herein, for us across the ages, strike fear into our enemies, and dread into all sinners. So may it be. Set aside any in which a brother misspeak, or in which, even if seeming an accident, a mask is dropped, or any imperfection is detected. Melt these down and repurify the liquid metal. All such masks must be perfect in form, imbued with the conviction of the Abbey. Sounds like a huge waste of time, if you ask me. Having to melt all this metal and purify it over and over again. Come on. A little splatter here and there. What's so bad about the outsider? He's cool, he gives you powers. Hey, how you doing? Ah. Okay, you just hang out here.
Shit, what was that?
Nothing?
It sounded like broken glass.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hear that?
Nothing?
Stop it already! Who is fooling around? Think you're funny?
Sometimes. I try to be. Thought his eyes were open. Okay, you hang out there. I'm gonna find this bone charm I hear. Ah. Wow. Not your fault they couldn't stay put well unconscious, right? Your crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. I don't need that. Ooh. Durante's key. I don't remember where that goes. Vice Overseer's report. Actually, I do know where that goes. The Howler detainee downstairs gave us a key to tales pertaining to his criminal associates and their heretical leader, Paolo. Debauchery at all hours, and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paolo is every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo sending food into the barred and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh and Paolo passed it to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. Wow. Yes, a book I've already read, finally. Yummy bone charm. This is unhelpful to me. I don't know what any of that means. Get out of here. Anything for me to steal? I think I've already stolen everything here. Never mind. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to get to those bone charms in that rune. With this body, I need to take over to somewhere. Paolo, I guess. Or Durante's office. Oh, there's more people here, too. I should probably be aware of that. You can hang out on the couch. I'll be right back. They do like to hide things in elevator shafts. Uh-oh. Well, that was a scary noise.
Still no word from our sisters. This is truly her chosen path. Very strange indeed. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first. For are we not as one?
Who's the outsider gotten? Not me. I've got the outsider. It's different. Contraband. I've acquired more forbidden articles from the street people nearby and need to lock it away in the confiscation room when the Overseer Stellus awakens from his rest. Have him bring me the key. Who's Overseer Stellus? Are you Overseer Stellus? Nah, probably not. Is there a sleeping Overseer nearby somewhere? I do hear somebody breathing, so maybe in there. Stellus. Overseer Stellus. Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Bert. It's very kind. Come here, you. Need that key. Here, stop itching yourself so I can get out of your animation so I can strangle you. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I gotta do it from behind. I apologize. Give me a second. Okay. Set the alarm for them. That way they can wake up in a reasonable amount of time, you know, for later. Hate for them to be late to their appointments, of course.
Anyone here?
Whoops.
Show yourself.
I didn't write. There's still somebody live down there. I mean awake. I meant awake. Oh, shit. Hey, wait, come here. Hey, wait, no. Don't wake them up.
Just unconscious.
There you go. Like the old designs of these guys when they had black coats. I don't remember what they looked like before. I just remember they had really annoying music boxes that I absolutely despised. Ancient music. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that can barely perceive with our senses, on ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it, you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found a 17-note scale derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow astonishing effect. Not the least of this is the ability to calm the turbulence originating from the void, which we attribute to the outsider. I already know about the music. It's awful, and I hate it. It makes it so I can't use my cool void powers. Bone charm nearby, you say? That's a rune, not a bone charm. How dare you? Two alarms work on unconsciousness? I guess not. I wouldn't have known. I didn't think about it until I already did it. Where's that? Where's this key? Where's the office that I need to open the door? There it is. Give it to me. Let me in. Yes. Take that money too. Guess I could have just broken the door down. Ooh, hello. Missed those. Alright, so I need to go to Durante's office, because I got the key to that. Feel like having a nap and being passed out are two different things? Isn't that what alarms are for? Oh yeah, I keep reading the chat backwards, and then the statements don't make a lot of sense. Did I enter this room? I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, I think you're probably right. I think being passed out is a lot different than, you know, sleeping. But you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's the same thing. Your statements rarely make sense even if you read them in order. That's not true. I usually understand what you're saying. Detainee Durante. Detainee was a man called Durante. He admitted entering the home of Rama Stilton on occasion, but died before revealing how he came in possession of the Jindosh lock combination. Detainee is of no further use to us. His possessions have been passed on to Vice Overseer Byrne for inspection upstairs in his office. Brother Tennis has disposed of Detainee's body. Well, that's a shame. Oh hey, a fig. Yum. Am I just gonna carry this body through the streets? I mean, I guess I have no reason not to. Everybody who would stop me is knocked out now, so kind of whatever. Gotta try harder, but not obtuse enough. It's one of us. Yeah. Oh wait, do I have the key to this place yet? Damn it. No. Who has the silver graph key? I need to get in there.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke, but we both depend on the profits from industry. The mines are the lifeblood of this city.
No, the Duke could have continued operations like his father did, fast enough to sustain the city without burying us all in dust.
How? There are twice as many people living in Karnaca now. If the mine slowed down, half the people in my family would be out of work.
What's the point of being worked into an early grave? Just so you can afford to eat for a while?
I mean, I guess they both got a point, but I feel like it's probably just better to take it a bit easier. than to risk, you know, overwork to that extent. Money! You definitely don't need that, right? What do you mean obtuse is a perfectly cromulent word? Cromulent is a fake word, right? Is that's... I feel like I remember that word. I don't know what I remember it from, but I remember it. Duke hosts inauguration celebration. An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Caldwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Serkonans. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall busy with her official duties. In her place, a larger-than-life silver statue made in her image graced the ceremony. Always lavish and full of surprises, it is no wonder Duke Abel wishes to be known as the Joyful Duke. The Grand Palace added that the absurd gossip regarding our ambassadors returning to Karnaca from Dunwall Tower with odd markings on their face, uttering gibberish as if speaking a dead language, are preposterous rumors with no base in reality. It's probably a real word now, though. It's not anymore. The Merriam-Webster now, so it's as real as any word can get, you guys. I don't know. I'm looking for the Silvergraph parlor key. Do either of you have it? I'm guessing not. I can't thieve from you. Ooh, cash register. Any money in there? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks. Ooh. Nice. Alright, well, take care. Lock up next time. How do I get in here? Huh? Huh? Maybe there's a rat vent somewhere. Oh, geez. All right. Where's Paolo? I have a gift. I have a gift for Paolo. It's the Overseer. Don't kill him. That'll go against my score. But you can lock him up or something. That's fine.
The city is ours.
Hey, Paolo, how you doing?
I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey. Not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Byrne to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing. And maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
If you do have a hand in what comes next in Karnaca, I really hope you acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here.
Alright, can I loot your bar, Paolo? Hell yeah.
This will kick over the balance in Karnaca.
Nice. Ah, no! You bumped me! Can't you see I'm looting your register?
Now the tide is turning. The Abbey is in shambles.
Jeez. Ooh.
Karnaka's going to be reborn.
What do you know about Aramis Stilton's house?
That's a bad place. You walk by some nights, you feel the hairs on your neck standing up. But they say Stilton was solid before whatever happened there. Good to the people working down in his mines.
What happened inside the house?
I just know the rumors. Batshit rich choffers had a party. Maybe something weirder. Before then, the Duke was just another aristocratic snot. After that night, he had a fire in him. A plan.
Act like you're walking away.
Suspicious. Great. Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats look suspicious.
Got anything to loot in here? I don't think so. Oh, maybe you do actually over here. I haven't had a chance to look over here yet. I got your cash register, so you know that's something.
If it's true about Burn.
I mean, Powell will be good if it's true about Burn. I literally brought Burn here. Do you not see it? I laid him on the counter and everything. It was weird.
Just go for a swim. Place is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
There goes. Am I cool to be in here? I'm gonna guess yes, because you didn't attack me on sight. Old Widow's recipes. Oh god, I don't want to read this. If you want to try out an Old Widow recipe, here you go. You can screenshot that. I'm sure it's not poison. Ooh. Unsteady hand. What's that going to be? Enemies miss with fire projectiles more often. Sure. Ideally, I won't be alarming any of the enemies around. So I don't have to worry about getting shot at. Got anything good in here? Huh? Any more bone charms? I got one up there somewhere. Alright. Oh yeah, sleep darts. Hell yeah. Secondary coiling. I don't know what that is. Hey, how you doing?
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Yeah. I have been in there before. Paolo was hanging out down here. Okay. Where am I going now? Oh yeah, I wanted to try to figure out that's the one I couldn't figure out how to get to. I think I have the key to that guy's place now. I'll just walk up the stairs. God. Freaking stairs. Hey, how you doing? Mindy, I know you.
I knew I was right about you. Mindy ain't no fool. I can smell a winner.
They say hard days make strange friends.
If we had more time, I'd put my tattoo and needles on your ass. Leave you with some wicked ink.
I've been marked once, and that was enough.
Next time, maybe.
Don't pass up a free tattoo.
You helped me with the Overseers.
Yeah.
We could use somebody like you.
Okay. Somebody could use someone like me. Whee! Bone charm! Give it to me. Resounding shriek. That sounds fun. Howling bolts are louder and have greater radius. I don't know what those do, but I'll use it, sure. Oh, money. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. $20, hell yeah. Our two cuckoos. Durante is underway. Your men will be released by the Shindari Mine Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drunks into the crates I've prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key. It opens the back room to this, yes, Silvercraft studio. Whoever you nab, drop them into the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, leave the shop door unlocked on your way out. Needless to say, I won't be there. Ah. I didn't realize I had an option to, do this. Oh, that would have been great. Oh, if I would have taken both the Overseer and Paolo and put them in boxes and sent them to the mines, that would have been fun. Aw, dang. That would have been cool. Ah, well. This is from our friend, the Duke. You'll need it when you take food to Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure your old man has water. Oh, no! Cheating! No! Damn it! I need... Gah! You can't do this to me! I was gonna go back there and solve it myself! Why? I know who owns everything now. Damn my speed reading skills. Oh hey, I didn't take this money. Sorry about that. Then restart the mission. What happened? The oh hi. That note I just picked up had the secret combination to the to the door. I say secret combination, but it's not quite right. And I was wrong. I really didn't think that the lady, whatever her name was, would have the medal. I thought it would be the doctor for sure. Ooh. It wasn't a secret then? No, but I could have solved the riddle myself, and that would have been fun. I was planning on doing that right now. Oh, it's a shame that I don't get both of them to the mines, but I'm not going to restart the mission. It's too much effort. Not too much effort, just too much time, I guess. It would have been fun, but I didn't realize that was an option before. And now it's too late. Oh, hi. Can you move? I'm trying to get past you. I'm trying to jump out this window.
You can't stay hidden forever!
Yeah.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
You could avoid the kill, maybe? That's true. Is that already in the last mission? I don't think it's... I've gotten... As far as I know, I thought it was every mission gave you, like, an updated score. Have I only gotten 1 kill total? I thought it was 1 kill per mission that I've been getting. Okay, Winslow was the... Wait, this isn't right. Was that right? Oh, doesn't even matter, because I have the code on my screen right now. Okay, whatever. That's Snuffton, Finch, Diamond, Conte, Ring, Winslow, War Metal, Doctor, Marcola, that's what it is. Bird Pendant. I got all of them wrong, by the way. I didn't know, apparently I didn't know at all what I was doing.
It worked. The information was correct.
Yeah. I killed somebody. Damn. I really try not to kill anybody. Wait, 4 out of 8 bone charms? Where did I... Oh, I think I broke them down. Oh, but 3 blueprints, though. 1 out of 3 blueprints is pretty bad. It's fine. It's fine. A crack in the slab. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secrets. Sure.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back. This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish. Just a bit tighter.
Probably just good advice generally. Way, I'm here.
That's strange. I feel drained by this place.
My mana! No!
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
I'm powerless here. This sucks. Now! What was the point of giving the outsider my word to sacrifice something in the future if I have to remain powerless here? It's all I have. Without it, I'm just a empress. I'm just rich. I live in a mansion or a castle or whatever. I have family and subjects. But without my powers, I'm nothing. Ooh. Getting picked up for pizza soon? No way. That's awesome. I'm jealous.
Somewhere near, they hold hands. They drink poison together.
I didn't mean to.
Could that be Stilton?
What?
A banker tricked them out of their home.
Where'd you see a Rama Stilton? I didn't see a Stilton anywhere.
Drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're afraid.
Okay, well, you just do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna find all your bone charms and your runes. Yo, pineapple pizza's the best. It's so good. You can't be mad at pineapple pizza. I think we've had this discussion before, actually. It's too wet. Yeah, we've had this discussion before. I remember that.
Makes me love coming back.
I freaking love pineapple pizza.
I dreamed that Duke and I were hunting.
I like meat lovers pizza with all the different types of meats and stuff. I love like pineapple pizza. Big fan of like the what do you call it? The kitchen sink where you just put a bunch of crap on there. Like everything, like the it's like, you know, onions, like olives, peppers, tomatoes, pepperoni, sausage, just all of it, you know. I can't seem to access any of that good stuff. All the things I want are... Oh, hey, there you go. Yes. New powers. What should I get? I think I have Shadow Walk I want to raise. Vitality probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I don't get... ideally, I won't get shot or anything, so it wasn't really necessary to have. Agility, sprint faster, fall farther. Alright. I might do that, just because I accidentally jump out of buildings a lot. Rapid sprint. Okay. Mesmerize. I don't care about that much. I worry this would just kill people. Mesmerize will always enthrall the closest living target. Use it to avoid groups of enemies who will be unaware of what is happening around them, or use it in combat. Enthralling enemies will make them vulnerable to your attacks. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Doppelganger seems kind of fun, but like I don't think I'd use it. It feels kind of weird that I'm not even using the abilities, really. I mean, Domino might be actually legitimately useful. Just like making a couple of people like knock out at the same time. So I don't have to constantly like knock them all out individually. That seems kind of nice. Okay.
When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, a house goes to rot.
Ow. I fell. There's a bone charm there. I can't get there without opening this door, I guess? How do I get through there? I'm guessing I have to go the correct way in this house, and then I'll probably find it. Pineapple's so good. Grilled pineapple's really yummy too. Had one on your burger recently. Oh my god, yes. Did you eat it at the airport? Whenever I go to an airport, there's always this one restaurant there that serves like this like hamburger with pineapple on it. It's so good. And they call it a Kahlua burger. It's super tasty. I don't know what it is. Every airport I've gone to has this exact item on the menu somehow, and I don't know why. But it's great.
Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
Also, airport food is incredibly expensive, so I would not recommend buying it, but it is, like, tasty. It's from a local burger place? Ah, okay. Can I, like...
Go to Dunwall and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses. And he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean.
I don't exactly know what I'm supposed to be doing here. He put up a bunch of beds to not, like, let me through. So I guess I need to, like, find a way through that isn't that. But I can't use my powers to get around, so... I guess I just need to, like, figure out what areas aren't blocked off. Is there, like, a way I could drop down up here? I didn't really look. Yeah, there is. Did I look around up here? I don't think I did. There's nothing here to look for, I don't think, so I probably didn't bother. This is a weird house, full of stuff and things. Oh, interesting. You got any money in here? Oh, you got a little caiman in your bathtub. Wow. Airports are expensive. You were hungry in Dubai, but even a freaking bagel was over $10. Yeah, it's awful. But like, I had the last time I went for a flight, I had a like a massive delay, like 6 hours or something. They gave me like a free voucher for food and stuff, and that was great.
I can't stand the way they look at me. Ashworth, Jindosh, and little Luca grown up. They will never accept me. Not really.
You okay, bud?
She clawed her way back.
You seem like you're having a hard time.
Help open the way.
Hey, how you doing? You okay?
Aramis Stilton?
Quiet!
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within.
Oh.
And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Sure. Can I go get that bone charm and a rune first? No. No, I cannot. I can get this money, though. Heck yeah. Timepiece.
The one in the void hears.
Oh. Use the timepiece to travel between present and past. Press right. Oh god, am I gonna have to do this regularly? Did they just like introduce a new game mechanic at the end of the game? Press F to fold and unfold the lens showing the other timeline. Press it to change timelines. Change timelines to circumvent obstacles and escape enemies. You can't change timelines when an obstacle occupies your destination. Time passes in both timelines regardless of which you occupy. Changes made in the past have consequences in the future. Or in the present, I mean. Oh, okay. That's strange. Interesting. Oh. There's a guard there. I'd rather not be immediately murdered if I decide to go there. It said time passes, but they weren't standing completely stock still. What am I supposed to do in the past? Like, how does the past affect the present in any way? I'm confused. Like, I mean, I know it's like, I don't know why it would affect it, is what I'm saying. Not so much that how it does it, but why is it doing it?
It's so bright in here when
Like, how is it going to change anything that I do here?
I've got to clean up. They'll all see
Well,
I don't
yeah, but
belong
like,
among the upper
that's not what I
crust.
mean exactly.
The fine
By the void.
The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Wintermore.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Time for you to disappear. Enjoy throttling. Thanks. I will do. Have a good time eating food.
Did I say something?
Okay, so something changed out here now, right? Is the guard, like, not going to be standing there anymore? Guess not. I'm guessing that they were talking about the past being changed if I had, if I like
Stilton's home
killed
was
anybody.
quite nice before whatever happened.
It did say that time moved regardless, I thought.
The Duke's father. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
You've made a dog's breakfast of the whole thing.
So if I swap timelines, I need to see if he actually if that guy's actually moving. Okay, he is. Killing someone in the past definitely changes the future. Yeah, also try avoiding stepping on butterflies. Yeah. So I need to, like, not cause too much of a scene, I guess. But, you know, I'm sure it doesn't matter, really. Can I just, like, go outside? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's kind of cool, but I also sort of hate it. Oop, that's bad. You didn't need to turn around on me right there, bud. Come on. I was literally about to go strangle the guy, and he decides to turn around. Luckily, I can phase through reality or whatever now. Okay, what's the button for timepiece? 9. That's a weird button. Oh boy. Maybe I should just stay in one time. That way I can, like, knock people out without having to worry about it.
Show yourself. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, I can't use powers, right? I forgot about that. Crap. I have to be cautious. Wolfhound Kennels. Groundskeeper, remember to make your rounds. At the end of the evening, all hounds should be in their kennels with the doors locked tight. We don't want them roaming around the grounds at night or worse, entering the building. Mr. Stilton often entertains guests at odd hours, and it wouldn't do it if Megan Foster or one of Mr. Stilton's gentlemen received a dog bite. It's true. Can I knock out the dogs like a... or do I have to, like...
Times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. I don't like that. Better have a look. Huh?
No, you can't knock out the dogs. It gets quite complicated, yeah. Like, I vaguely understand what I need to do. Is there runes here, or are they in the same spots? Oh. They're in different spots, I think. What are you doing? Where'd you come from? Can I have the dart back? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go into my menu, go to Bone Charms, go to Craft Bone Charms, sacrifice my one that gives me the ability to get my darts back, and then make one. Using... Hold on, did I leave enough for myself? I don't think I did. No, I need 3. Damn it, I need 3. How could this have happened to me? Well, whatever. I'll wait until I get 3. I should have gotten that power that lets me make bone charms.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Oh, sorry. Sure.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
Yeah, no worries. I'm running. Don't worry. I'm running. It's nothing to worry about. I won't be here long. Don't worry. Just sleeping on the job. It's normal. It's fine. They're fine. I also just remembered I deleted my cool charm that let me retrieve sleep darts, so I actually have to go make another one, because I need that. I can't do what I wanted to do with it, but I did need that. More mana underwater. Howling bolts are louder. I'm not really sure of that one. Enemies with fire projectile. Yeah, okay. Destroy that one. And I don't really care about that. Okay, let's craft. Nope. Craft a new bone charm, please. Craft one with 4 traits. Give me... I already have a bunch equipped, so I don't need any of those. This one, I don't know about enemy grenades misfire. I don't know if that makes it so that they explode and kill people or not, so I don't want to do that one. Lucky Needle. Bolt packs contain more crossbow bolts. Howling bolts are louder. Craft. She was so nice to me. Well, yeah, but she was gonna report me if I didn't leave, and I can't leave. So, you know, you gotta throttle somebody, right? Not all the time, just occasionally. That's the wrong one? Just occasionally you have to throttle somebody. Sometimes they're innocents. It's not always a fun time. Not for everybody.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm guessing if I murder people, it'll be a problem. But that's about the extent of my awareness.
I hate them.
Yes. What, 3? Yeah, the 3 more.
Hey!
Hey, don't.
Think you're
Come
smart?
on, don't.
I'll find you.
Don't. Shh. Thought I was being slick. Alright, let's just take him outside. I bet somebody's gonna come up these staircases at some point and see these bodies out here and be like, oh my god, and I'm gonna be like, oh, and the future is irreparably changed. And they didn't actually do the ritual, and then they murdered Stilton instead. And it's like, oh, alright.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know.
Messing up timelines, kind of. Like, I think I'm fixing them, but yeah. It's not my fault these people passed out. You know, it's on their own. I was uninvolved. You can't prove anything. I wasn't here. Probably. Can I, like, go in here and grab the darts out of these people? I don't think so. I'm out of darts. Because I have to actually make an effort to be stealthy now. Boo. I can't use my powers to knock people out instantly anymore. Boo. Who ummed?
Smells like piss. What a dump.
You just hang out here, and I'm sure it'll be fine. If you'll excuse me, I have to figure out where these are. There's a bone charm way back there, and there's a thingy there. What does this note say? The person there standing there waiting. To all you working tonight, Mr. Stilton asked me to restrict access to the Great Hall after the arrival of the Duke and his other guests. They'll have their own people with them tonight for security. I'll be in the dining room if needed. Okay. Alrighty. What am I doing here? Can I go into that area? No. How do you see me? I'm sneaking. Take their money so they can't afford rent, and then they'll get a job instead of messing with witchcraft? I mean, if I had the ability to mess with witchcraft and instead of like working, I would 100% do it, you know? Don't look at me. What did I just say? You looked at me for a second there. I told you not to look at me.
Huh? Who opened this door?
Nobody?
Hey, who is... Huh. Think you're scaring me? Hey, where are you anywhere?
This isn't good. Well... Ooh, that's a mistake.
Arkane, where? Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
Don't worry, it's fine.
What? Damn!
Bet that's confusing. Don't wake him up. Actually, why aren't you waking him up? That seems kind of strange. Where'd the other guy go? Where's the other guard at? There was for sure there was 2 guards. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hey, sorry about this. Figs. Look the other way. I'm being very sneaky right now. Thank you. I don't know why you're not sounding this alarm right here. Like, that would really ruin my day, you know? Oh, yeah. Money. Handbook for new miners. The Handbook for New Miners, an essential guide for safety navigating the work in the mines. You are about to embark on a journey deep underground. The work is hard, but for the people who dig deep, there's long-standing tradition behind the labor. Behind the culture itself, you will explore and excavate vast caverns in search of precious silver and other valuable ores. Your eyes may be the first to take in the grandeur of some of these underground grottos and seemingly endless shafts. However, as you must know, mining is one of the most dangerous jobs in the Empire of the Isles. Before you begin, it is essential you understand these basic safety rules. Always bring a full day's rations of food and water with you, 2 if you can carry the extra weight. Be aware that canaries and sparrows are susceptible to invisible vapors and will swoon when harmful gases are present. Exit the mine immediately if this should happen to the caged bird near you. Always wear the protective goggles and breathing apparatus provided by the foreman's office. Stay with your group at all times. Do not venture alone into unmarked caverns and tunnels. Watch those working around you for signs of exhaustion or dizziness. Keep one another safe. Demand for silver is at an all-time high, so work hard, stay safe, and keep the precious metal coming. Courtesy of the Miners' Union, paid for by Aramis Stilton. Wow. Hope they don't mind me eating these figs. Well, that doesn't change the future for the worse. To the present, my mistake. Is this area like hostile or not? I can't really tell. It feels hostile, like something bad's gonna happen. But I can't tell if it is. Ooh, fancy. Oh, I've been here before. No, I haven't. Where is this? I don't know. The bone charm's over there. What? Are the bone charms moving? Or am I just like going crazy? There's a bone charm up there. How do I get there? I have to go up to the next floor, I see. Well, nobody's here. Ooh, levers. Interesting. Oh, wait a second. That one's missing completely. That one's still there. Ow. Yes. Give me the bone charm. I want it. Oh no, it was going to be the last fig tree in the world. No! could I have done it? Slight chance that gravehounds are destroyed upon spawning. Yeah, that sounds great. Traditional Sarkonan songs. No, thank you. Pistol. Dead body. Interesting. Well, the dead body's not there in the future, or past. In the past, but this area is blocked off. Ooh, whalebone, crossbow, spring razor, jellied eels. Oh no. Did they starve to death because I ate their jellied eels? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself, it just happened. How'd that statue get there? Money. Okay, I think it's pretty safe to assume I've done everything in this room that needs doing. Ooh, there's a vault there. Eating more figs. Alright, anything good over here? No. Oh, it's open on the other side. How exciting. I get to steal all their money. I feel like I'm just doing bad things right now. Like, this is why everything has gone bad, because I'm stealing all their money. And, like, you know, they suddenly lost everything. But they had no idea that any of this happened to begin with. What is that? Ooh. Precious urn? That would make sense, yeah. Fernando, do not try to move the statue by yourself. It's heavy and unstable. We'll wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys contemplating his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, so the late Duke Theodanus, sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue's back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. Good news is that he agreed to remove that creepy painting he bought at a flea market from the dining hall, so I put it in here as well. So I probably shouldn't destroy the statue, because it's a gift. So I'm not going to. Although, it might make the floor collapse, which might help me get something, or somewhere.
I might be able to get around that. Going back into the past.
Never mind. They didn't want you to steal their money. They should build time-proof safes. Yeah, I agree. I feel like I should just, like, stay in this mode most of the time so I can actually see what's going on.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Yeah, it's a weird thought. Ooh. Interesting. A lot of random stuff. I have no idea what it is or what it does. Bone charm there. Rune there. Black bone charm there. That one's close though. Letter to Lucia Pastor. Jamie, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee, along with my mask prototype? Make sure to clean it up a bit first. Thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plan for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it in our deepest mine for over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intake of solids into the lungs. You must try it also, because I want your thoughts on the matter. I would like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crews. With some urgency, A. Stilton. Okay, so I shouldn't touch anything here because it'll save miners' lives, just in case. But I stole the note already, so I'll take the money too. It's fine. Sure, it's fine. Sleep darts. My favorite type of dart. The sleep dart. Oh, master key needed? I think not. Oh. Well. How do I... well. There's children who will be fine breathing some smoke. Whenever you don't meet yourself and kill. Don't worry, I don't kill people. I just strangle them gently until they pass out. Safely. Causing no lasting damage whatsoever. Sorry about breaking your statue. I know it meant a lot to you, probably. But I needed to get through there, you know? Sleep darts. Coins. It's kind of cool, but it feels very strange to just suddenly have this as a thing that exists in the game. Especially like so close to what I assume is the end of the game. Don't seduce your mother in the past. Yeah, it's probably... Well, actually, we don't know. This might be around the time that she died, right? Like they said, she doesn't know what time it is, so it's very possible that she's just in the process of being murdered. Spoilers. I did see some shadows earlier. Like of people talking up here, but I don't see any people. Oh, here they are. Where's the guard at? There you are. Hey, I'm gonna strangle you. I hope you don't mind. Hope they don't move too much. You got anything to say? No? Okay. Well, sure, it's fine. Or not. I don't know where that is. I don't even know what I'm doing, actually, if I'm honest. I'm just kind of fiddling around. I'm just adventuring and stealing things. I have no clue what I'm supposed to be doing.
Can actually play the harp or the piano?
Not that I ever heard.
What am I doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own.
I'm not sure what that means. I've always thought people bought an instrument because they liked music.
Not always. Sometimes it's about appearances.
Does he have a quest log? Yeah, I know that generally what I'm supposed to do. I mean, like, there's no, like, real... I just have to find my way to a location in the area.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are inside, and they don't want to be disturbed. So that entire part of the house is under lockdown by the Grand Guard.
I'm not sure how to take your tone. I assure you I rubbed shoulders with some of Karnaka's best people.
Trust me, you don't want to get tangled up with the Duke and his inner circle. I'm not sure how Mr. Stilton tolerates them, to be honest.
Like I go to the center, which I was doing anyway, I suppose. You're not gonna go downstairs, are you? I will strangle you. Okay. That we're...
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
Yeah, no, I have a quest log. I just choose not to use it right now because I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to, like, go about getting to that stage. I'm just stealing all of Stilton's money, poor guy. Somebody's whistling. Which doesn't bode super well considering the number of people I've knocked out.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Wow. Okay, I've been that way already, I think, right? No, maybe not. What's in here? Anything good? Anything to steal? No. Not really. Nothing there. Oh, there's a bottle of booze there. That door's closed off. Is this where Stilton was earlier? No, where is this? This is the bedroom. It's very fancy. Welp. Down here now. I don't want to be down here, but I am. Unfortunately. Can I get out? Nope. Have to just do the time thing again. Damn it, Stilton. Locking your freaking door. Ooh. All people start that way, moving on. I don't remember what I said. You think I pay attention to what I say? This is a time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Alright, up this way. Okay, so I'll go back in here and not fall through the ceiling. A lot of jellied eels in just random bedroom cabinets. Like, you gotta really love jellied eels to stash them in a cabinet, you know? Letter from Duke Theodanus Abel. I hope you're not spending too many days down under the earth, Stilton, my friend, sniffing for noxious fumes or inspecting creaking supports. You earned a better life, and I want to see you live it. That said, I missed our weekly supper and hearing more about your plans for improving conditions for the miners. Much more interesting than the drivel I'm forced to endure in the course of a day. Promise me that next week you will regale me with talk of some new gadget meant to predict collapses before they happen, or what have you. For me, as if uniting all the squabbling rivals in Serkonos were not enough, I've had another troubling letter from Luca's school. This time, I'm afraid a young man was badly injured. Some schoolboy prank gone dreadfully wrong. But then, he's not really a boy anymore, is he? I haven't made the impression on him that I wanted, not even half what will become of Serkonos when I'm gone. I burned you too much. All will surely be well. Well, I disagree. Rip that guy. Dead by suspicious circumstances, probably relating to this day and this space. Letter from Duke Luca Abel. Aramis, smart of you to agree to host this special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Be careful not to muck it up. Here are some of the particulars, more later. We'll need a locked room. Locked, that's very important because we don't want your servants entering at sensitive moments and ruining everything. Nor would we want any of our guests to leave. No windows, or if there were windows, then perhaps make certain they are heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with refreshments and such, it is crucial your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. As for guests, I believe there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If someone stops by, send them away. This is to be a private seance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I've made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know the old badger would be happy that you are helping me in this matter. She had started as a minor.
Claim Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Don't we all? Yeah, I got you. Aramis Stilton's diary. Oh, God. After spending a day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. What sort of gentleman are we working for, she asked, all that black under his nails. Disgusting. Exactly what she said, and the words continue ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie to see if he has any advice. Jamie said, many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's, so tomorrow when I get a shave, I'll ask for the service as well. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in the Batista district. That's the Dust district. I've seen him for years, since before all this money and hubbub. I asked him for a manicure and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, give me what everyone else gets. I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling liqueurs. Or lacquers, sorry. It does not suit me, so I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat with turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper. Though now my hands look more abused than ever. Okay. Okay. We've inspected this place now. Where is my final bone charm and rune? Rune's over there. Somewhere else. Money. Ooh, more money. Even more money. Oh my god, amazing. I'm swimming in it. The cash. It's amazing. Money! Oh god. Rich people just leaving money all over the place. Pistol, bullets? Nah. Oh, there's actually something there in the future. Hello, coin. Okay, so I can get through there if I want to. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get to the center of the area. I guess there. Which is the combination to something that I need. But I need to go... I can't go through this because it's locked. Whoa.
You're upsetting them. Go away.
I didn't know that the blood flies were about. Good to know, I guess. But how do I get closer? Okay. I can go downstairs. I can't go through there. Well, I can go through there, but I don't know if it'll help me. I've been through there. It's not really useful. Okay, so the only place I need to go back downstairs, I guess, because I just don't know where to go from here. Unless I just, like, break into one of the... If I haven't tried to open that door, I guess, in the past. Because there's a person there waiting to bother me. Also, there's no way to enter, supposedly, because all the doors are supposed to be locked. Ah.
Father trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator. He's better than they'll ever be.
What happened? Why'd you knock that over?
What am I supposed to do with a request like that?
I don't know.
Gooseberry wine.
I don't know why I was hanging out there for so long. I meant to just, like, walk in and then look around. Where am I meant to look here? More jellied eels. Carrots. Whalebone. Nothing there. Oop, hold on. No, nothing there. Nothing here, really? Oh, there's a note here. Kathy, there'll be 5 of us. Don't get the usual things, though. You have to get the imported cheese. Someone mentioned Arkane Cavern cheese and wine from Bristol. The best. The very, very best you can find. Follow one of the cooks from a noble's house if you have to. It is the Duke himself we will be hosting. I want to serve those tiny barnacles wrapped in pork belly. I had them at a gallery last month and couldn't get enough. And get sardines, and those little twice-cooked cakes from the bakery, and some sweets. No matter the money, if you're not sure, come see me. Got distracted watching the Mayday. Well, yeah, but, you know. Arkane Cavern cheese is the best? Really? Never had it.
Sound of my own voice.
I imagine it's not real. Okay. Ooh, a door. Hello. It's not, no. Well, it might be. Many things could be real. And just named suspiciously similar to other things, you know? I'm out. Ooh. I'm in the past. I'm in the future, I mean. Why is there a dog here? You're supposed to be in the past. I thought. Okay, I should have stayed in the past while I looked around.
Stilton's acting odd-like today. Just staring at nothing.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
All right.
How sweet. What are you umming about? I heard you Don't look at me. Sorry about this. You just hang out next to the hookah, it's fine. Look very relaxed. Yeah, so I gotta break the supports, obviously. Just a warning, being as the balcony is this near to be fallen down, please don't touch it or go near it even, especially don't touch them supports I put up. That's just temporary, and likely as any to fall down at the slightest anyways. I got someone to fix it up real in a week or so, Jamie. Okay, so I gotta break it. For the sake of climbing, I guess. Yeah.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Oh, I hope nobody dies off that. They did say something about the guard falling to their death. But if I knock him out, he won't fall to his death. Aha. Of course. Well, not today anyway. Not the one day in the past that I'm allowed to go back to. Probably should be doing this adventuring in the other world because I can't see anything right now. Ah, good. Good I didn't do that. Money. Indeed. Go investigate. It could be anything. Shh, don't go that way. You can hang out with your friend next to the hookah. Okay, so I probably have to eavesdrop on those guards. I'm guessing.
Mr. Stilton must be a big reader. I saw the books in the study.
Stilton? Hardly. Those are for show.
Why would you buy so many books if you're not even gonna read them?
They're not books. They're symbols of wealth and good breeding. Now, get back to doing your job.
Yes, ma'am.
Symbols of wealth.
Always alert. They don't gotta say twice.
Now to get the other guard, wherever they may be. Hidden as they... Well, that's not good. They're fine. Thank you. I keep thinking their eyes are open whenever I see them pass out. What is that? And why can't I access it? Rats. Oh, alright. Somebody put some jellied eels in there at some point between then and now. Ooh, and The books remained the same. Well, there wasn't a... That... Did they... I guess that book? Yeah, they moved that book to there. Interesting. I can't go this way. I mean, I can just break it, I guess, but... That feels mean. Oink. Okay. What am I doing over here? Any guards over here? No. Okay. Anything to loot over here? Ooh, whalebone. I'll take that. Yes, good, good. Things. Delicious things. It's really weird just flipping between times. like it's cool, but weird. I bet if I would have opened that latch in the past, I would have opened it in the future as well. Actually, I doubt that, because there's probably years between... You know, there's probably many years between then and now for them to relatch that door. A lot of bug nests. Rude.
The air feels almost electrified here.
I guess this must be where the ritual's taking place. Okay. Ooh, what a pretty tree. Letter from Moronola Architecture. Good sir, we write with some excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We are ready to unveil our plans for your new, functional, and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawings in the upcoming weeks? We are completely at your disposal and are ready to begin construction upon the very instant of your approval. Wow. Thought maybe it would have one of my things in it, one of my bolts, my sleep darts. Get out of here, bugs. You don't belong here. This ain't a place for bugs. What if there's a trick for, like... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it would. I wonder if there's a trick for, like, looting the money in the future and then going back and looting it in the past. Like, if there's, like, other bits of money. Like, if there's, like, a money in the same spot in both worlds. If that were a possibility. Interesting. It'd clearly be a paradox, but... it'd be fun. Cool. Okay, where Where's the bone charm I'm looking for exactly? There's a bone charm and a rune somewhere. But like they're down. Are they down in this area? Can I jump down there and get back up? Yes, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're alright, good. Yes. I remembered that you can throw objects to knock people out. I didn't know if it worked on dogs, though. Okay, I don't... Oh, I need to get into the elevator shaft to get there. I can't get in there. Ah, there I am. Interesting. I think I know what I'm meant to do here to avoid getting, like, gods. Well, never mind. Okay, alright. You can keep your nest. Let me just make sure there's nobody around to see me do this. Oh, locked. Man. Interesting. Ooh, there's a guard there. Hello. Okay, so this is where I came out from. There's a guard there, and a guard right there. One over there as well, and one right there. There's a lot of guards right here. I guess I'm just meant to not attack them. That seems most likely. There's clearly too many of them right now to deal with. There's a coin there. Stuff. Things. There's a guard in here. There's 2 guards in here. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's like workers and a guard. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely not gonna have an easy time here. Is that guy gonna see me if I do this? Yes. Yeah, the answer is yes.
Still can, stranger.
Hmm. Is this gonna count against me? I feel like it shouldn't. Nope. Well, okay. You know? Just kind of like, misdirection? Just kind of like make somebody angry, then they take it on somebody. It's like when you like tap somebody's shoulder when they're like next to somebody and they look at the person next to them instead of like where you were, kind of like that, you know? Except with this, it was a sword and a very large wrench. And some other things. Either way, it worked out fine. Definitely exactly as intended. Alright, well, now I gotta get out of here. How do I know what to do. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the things without, like, alerting whatever I need to do. I guess I could jump down there and just, like, hang out in, like, a corner to avoid aggroing anybody. So I need to, like, go this direction, right? That's where the bone charm is, down here somewhere. They're having a conversation, so I probably need to eavesdrop on them. Oh, rats! The hell? Rat plague over here. It's the first time I've been attacked by rats the entire game. I just assumed they were fine now. I just assumed they had like hyper-aggression when they were like plagued, but maybe not.
Drop it gently. It's silver. It's not going to break. I'm not worried about it breaking. You know why the basement's sealed off, right? Blood flies. Yeah, they should keep the curious away, and we'll come back later to pick up the loot. It's a good, simple plan. So why are you nervous? Dumbass, if you disturb that nest, they'll find our bloated corpses down here a week from now, full of blood fly maggots.
Are they that bad? We don't have anything like that in Morley.
Trust me, they're that bad. And this year is the worst I've ever seen.
It gets worse. Even worse. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't make any noise. Crunch. I really don't think that's a knockout. Ooh. My faithful Jamie, I have discovered a leak in the basement. No, don't go and fix it, good man. There's a bloodfly nest near it, and the situation is altogether too dangerous. I'm sure another solution will present itself once I think about it for a bit. Unfortunately, I've had a lot on my mind right now. In the meantime, let's seal up the portion of the basement to close off the danger, and the water is likely to rise a bit, but be sure to keep the drain stoppers open. How's your leg? Is it still bothering you? I can have the doctor come around and give it a look. Oh, it's flooded. And it's also bigger. So I can get in there. Ooh, a safe. How do I figure this one out? Is there a way to get to a place I can use my powers? I guess I could just, like, stand right here inside and then... Okay, well, that worked. Sort of. The safe is still blocked. Boo. Is somebody called the time-traveling plumber? No. Afraid not. Oh, I can't even get over there, though. Can I stand on that lamp? I feel like this is probably not the way to do it. But if it lets me, I'll do it. Is there something I'm supposed to stand on here? So probably not. You can definitely get on that, but I'm pretty sure it's not the way you're meant to do it. But how would you do it? Oh, I see. That makes more sense.
Tricky. Maybe there's a way around. 3 years from now.
I need a crank valve there. Three years from now, I need a crank valve. Why? What purpose does this serve? In the future, why would I need that? Well, whatever. I guess I can look around for one. It's probably around here somewhere. Since this tends to be like a storage facility or a storage area. I broke the nest, but I don't think that made any difference as far as whatever goes. I don't see a crank wheel anywhere. This is like just hidden around somewhere else. Though I do know that I need to get into that elevator shaft to get to the thing. Although I think I'm too low now. I think I need to be... Yeah, I need to knock the elevator down, I see. I've done that before. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna manage it now. I don't know where the...
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Like the... Yeah, the elevator's down there. I need to get up there, but I can't open this gate. I can probably get in there if I switch time. But I think there's guards, like, right here. Isn't there? Oh, maybe not.
Someone there?
No. Yes. Ground glider. I'm assuming that means I can slide further. Slide speed is faster. Oh, not further, but faster. That's fun. How do I get out again? Oh, I can probably just... Maybe. I've never reliably been able to get up this. I think you have to go back here and like jump on these things. And then jump over there. And then not miss very badly, like I regularly do. Oh, I pressed the button.
My neck is tingling. I get a feeling something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
Well, figured that out. Kind of. I got the bone charm. I just need the rune now. I still don't know where I'm meant to find, like, a crank valve. Button's too easy. Well, I didn't notice the button was even there until I'd tried several times and failed to get out. So, I don't know about easy. Okay, what am I doing? There's a lot of guards. Not much to be done about them. Sleepy dog there. Ooh, more money.
think you're...
I think I'm very funny. Sometimes. Go check on that alarm. Do it. Go check. It could be anybody. Oh, what kind of soldier are you ignoring some suspicious sound? Come on. I don't know what to do about this. I gotta get up there, obviously. That's not an issue. I can easily get up there. But there's so many guards in this room that I just don't think it's possible for me to, like, wander around. Jeez, that's a lot of flies. That's fine. Ow, it's fine. It's fine. Ow. Ow. The bugs, they sting. Luckily, I'm not allergic. Turn around. Turn around.
Hey, who is... Into the road for you. You ready?
Made a mistake and forgot there was a giant block of sand there when I went to try and teleport. To, like, be sneaky and cool.
Can't have gone far.
How come she's still alive?
So let's see.
It's you and me
What
now.
was it? I'll find you.
Come
on. Not in the mood. Show
Won't
yourself.
hurt you.
Whatever.
I saw you. No use hope.
That's a lot of guards. Maybe that's not the correct way to approach this. Using my tricky time powers doesn't seem particularly smart right now. Is there like a crank valve here? There should be. Surely. It's a pool. I suppose I can go over here and eavesdrop on these people for now. They're not really there anymore, but... I'd have something to say. Nah, they probably had something to say before I interrupted them with aggroing the entire police force.
What's going on? Where?
Well, I guess I could just go about my business to the correct location, because that seems to be where the rune is at. But I think the door's probably locked, because that would make sense. Well, there's just a guard hanging out there. Backyard. Gosh. What? Oh, right, there's sand here. Or a nest, that's what it was. This is dangerous. Okay. It's kind of a strange point to leave it, because I'm definitely going to be confused next time I play it, but it's been 4 hours and I gotta go. So, I'm going to have to end it here. I will save, though, just to be on the safe side. Anyway... I'm confused this time as well. Yeah, you're not wrong. But I'm usually confused, so it's fine. So I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I'm playing the donut game that you recommended, Bert, tomorrow. The whatever it's called, Sweet Factory, Factory Sweetness, Donut House, Donut Conveyor Belt. The Factory of Donuts, the Sweet Factory, I don't know, whatever it's called. Freshly Frosted. I was wrong on all counts. But I'm playing that game tomorrow. So, I'll be back then. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.